Hold tight. Hat die geschrieben? Hat die im Chat geschrieben oder nicht?
Nein, aber ich schaue sie immer auf YouTube.
Okay.
Sind sie live?
Jetzt sind wir live, ja. All right, good morning everybody and welcome back to Zurich Airport. It's Saturday and that means it's time for the next live stream from Zurich Airport, today from Observations Deck B, which is probably the best location here at the airport to do a live stream. My name is Joel from Zurich Airport Spotter and I gladly invite you to join me today We will stay as usual until the takeoff of the A380 in the afternoon and maybe even a little bit longer, depending on how long my battery will stand through. Und ich sehe bereits ein paar bekannte Namen im Live-Chat. Guten Morgen Edelweiss Air. Dann Pierrido ist auch wieder mit dabei. Schön, dich wiederzusehen. Sachtler Aircraft auch mit am Start, super. Dann Ian Tone 617, guten Morgen an dich, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Und Levin ist auch wieder mit dabei. Schön, euch alle wiederzusehen. Und der Lone Ranger ist auch mit am Start. Toll. Und ja, Sachtler Aircraft, absolut. Das erste richtige Highlight hier im Stream wird die ULS A310 sein, die bald starten wird, so wie es aussieht auf der Piste 16. Das ist natürlich perfekt. Und Hans Ulrich, guten Morgen an dich und schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Und gerne mal kurz im Live-Chat bestätigen, ob das Audio okay ist, heißt kein Echo oder Verzögerung, whatever. Ich zoome jetzt gerade ein bisschen rein, das sollte alles synchron sein, logischerweise. Idealerweise vor allem. And well, we have some nice aircraft over there, the Thai 777. Arrived today in the morning and now chilling there on the whiskey stands until they pull him over to Dock E for the later departure to Bangkok. Similar to this Ethiopian A350. He will stay a bit longer today though, until its departure at 2100 in the evening. And here we have a special. Is this one of the Saudis? Yeah, that's one of the Saudis, I think. The Saudi government or Kingdom of Saudi Arabia 737 BBJ. Quite a few Saudi government flights lately. And yeah, we are waiting for the next highlights here. And Lone Ranger, danke vielmals fürs Bestätigen, dass mit dem Ton alles okay ist. Das macht doch gleich viel mehr Spaß so. Well, as I mentioned, we are today on Dock B, which is a very good location, especially in the morning with the backlight. We have a great view here on runway 16, where most of the long-haul flights will depart today. And I think in the info I still have the wrong runways noted. Yeah. Takeoff runways are of course 28 and 16 at the moment and not 34 and 32. And the main landing runway at the moment is 14, of course. And this will not change today, as far as the weather forecast goes. Well, not many departures at the moment, so let's zoom in quickly into the final approach area. What do we have on approach there? That looks like a 777. On the screen I don't recognize it that well, but I would guess that it is United Airlines arriving from San Francisco. Can it be? And there it disappears behind the trees. Runway 14, unfortunately covered by both trees and buildings. Therefore, landings are not on the main target list today. And that's quite a nice picture there. Lots of aircraft over there chilling at the whiskey stands. And we have people joining, 34 already and still counting. Welcome everybody. And 22 likes already. That's great as well. Thank you very much for that. And well, you know the game. If you like what you're seeing, feel free to hit the thumb up if you're new to the channel. Also leave a subscription if you like. And if you want to support me additionally, the ZAS F-Geeks are there for you for additional content in form of a channel membership. Feel free to join there as well. We welcome everybody who would like to be part of this community. Okay, jetzt haben noch mehr bestätigt. Mit dem Ton gerade, habe ich gerade gesehen. I am Ton 617, Pierido, Hans, vielen Dank für die Bestätigung. Und ich habe gerade gesehen, dass die ULS A310 gepusht wird. The ULS Airbus A310 is being pushed back. I'm not in the corner of the deck, but I can quickly go over there. There we have it. Finally, I get to see this one. Has been a while since the last time. Going out to Istanbul today. Oh, and we have more heavy airplanes departing soon. A United 767 to Newark. Registered November 663. United Alpha, 32 years old, rather one of the older ones. And we have the A310, which we are now seeing on the screen. Oh, that's also an old one. Tango Charlie Lima Echo Romeo. Delivered in March 1992, so 33 years old. An old bird for sure, so we will certainly enjoy that one. And I don't know whether you can already hear it, but the characteristic engine sound is already hearable. So, we will have a look at that one afterwards. As you can see, I'm not in the corner and I want to prevent that I have people on screen, so I move over again. And the reason why I am not in the corner today is actually quite simple. Like this, we have a good view onto the beginning of runway 16 for the lineups later, especially then for the A380. We have then this pole in the middle, but this is not very disturbing because the rotation area is perfectly obstacle-free, and that's the main thing. So, let's quickly zoom in into this A350 over there. An A350 always looks good. Sachtler Aviation, schön dich wiederzusehen. Herzlich willkommen hier im Livestream. Storybeats ist auch mit dabei. Ganz herzlich. Guten Morgen an dich. Nino ist auch mit dabei. Guten Morgen. And wir sind nicht mal 10 Minuten dabei. Und wir haben bereits den ersten Superchat. Lone Ranger, vielen herzlichen Dank für deinen Support. Das ist echt klasse. Und das verdient natürlich ein Horn. Thank you very much for your support, everybody. This is absolutely amazing, and that means I already have to update the info. Lone Ranger DJ. So, jetzt hoffe ich, ich habe den Namen richtig geschrieben, gell? Das wäre ja ganz blöd. Oh, das sollte stimmen. Alright, the ULS Cargo A310 is taxiing. Achtung Horn, genau, wobei, ich glaube, ich habe es noch nicht, ja, er ist noch ein bisschen laut. Ich schraube die Lautstärke gleich noch schnell ein bisschen runter hier, sonst macht er nur Rückwärtssaltos. So, das sollte besser sein. Das habe ich vergessen. Möge euer Gehör das verzeihen. Alright, are you ready for the first big highlight of the day? The ULS Cargo A310 freighter. You may hear it already, the sound is amazing. And it will depart on runway 16 as far as I know, so that's perfect for us. And also the United 767 to Newark has been pushed back, as well as a Swiss A330 to New York John F. Kennedy. So, heavy aircraft departure action at its best at the first minutes here. Story Beats, was meinst du? War etwas undeutlich vom Sprechen her. Es ist halt sehr laut hier oben, also ich hoffe, dass ihr mich gut versteht mit dem externen Mikrofon. Alright, it's time for the ULS Cargo A310. Enjoy! Well, it's certainly not the most elegant aircraft, but we take it anyway. Here we have Air France arriving from Paris. Don't forget to wave the pilots. Winkt den Piloten. Mal gucken, ob er zurückwinkt. Morgen! Alles gut?
Ja, rechtzeitig gekommen.
Gerade rechtzeitig, ja. Okay, here we have the ULS A310 and this... Yeah, flaps are set. That's one. A330 is also departing. Is that the one to New York? Question mark. Yes, it is. Swiss flight 16. And the ULS has the flight number Turkish 6031. Taxiing on Foxtrot there. We'll join Echo afterwards towards runway 16. Okay, sorry beat, got it. Und ja, der Anker A330 kommt heute auch noch, das stimmt. Am Nachmittag dann. Oder am Mittag besser gesagt. Alle taub wegen dem Horn. Ja, ich hab's leiser gemacht fürs nächste Mal. So, now you can see the A330 joining taxiway Echo. Foxtrot is not over the full length of runway 16, unlike Echo. And now we have a merging picture. We have the A330 and the A310. How about that? The only thing I'm hoping now is that the A310 is not rotating too soon. Dass die A310 nicht zu früh hochgeht, gell? Das ist natürlich nicht so ein langer Flug, aber oh! So, two heavies are there, and the third one is joining the party over there. United Airlines to Newark. 32-year-old Boeing 767-300ER.
Ich fahre jetzt zu Hause zusammen und schreibe mir so Runway 16 ULS und dann auf den Weg gemacht.
So, that's the morning heavy aircraft departure rush here in Zurich. Not too many aircraft, but we are lucky that they're a bit delayed. Most of them would depart at around 10 a.m. and since the observation stack opens at 10, it's always a bit of a lottery whether we are on time or not.
Weil die ULS habe ich nie auf der 16 gesehen, ist eigentlich speziell, das muss man sagen. Die 310 auf der 16.
Habe ich schon ein paar Mal gesehen zwar. Je nachdem wie viel das er geladen hat wahrscheinlich. So A330 going down, or coming down on runway 14 in the background, arriving from Washington. Swiss flight 73. However, we are waiting, of course, for the departures, that's for sure. So who's first? The Swiss is now at the entry, very first entry. So the ULS could theoretically cut in line now. Like the Swiss now on Echo 1, and ULS could take him over on Echo 2. And here we have Chair Airlines, an A319. That was a bit too much zoom, and it is actually exactly what I thought. ULS has now lined up on the runway. Ja, die 767 Winglets, die sind riesig, das stimmt schon. Ich glaube, sie sind fast 2 Meter hoch oder so. Ich habe mal was gelesen in der Hinsicht. So, ein Stream vom Doc E, ja. Gute Frage. Ist halt blöd, weil das macht erst so um... wann ist der erste Bus? Um Viertel vor 1, gell? Und das ist schon sehr spät, ne? Und dann um 4 ist wieder fertig. Also das wäre nur ein sehr kurzer Stream. Cyberangriff auf verschiedene Flughäfen in Europa. Okay. Okay. Approach sec. Okay. Takeoff for the Turkish Airlines A310 to Istanbul. Certainly one of the highlights of today. I zoomed out a little just to have the correct zoom, and now let's see how early it rotates. I fear that it could be very early, but we will see. Okay, das war jetzt filmtechnisch leider für gar nichts, sorry. Ich glaube, ich muss hier kurz was einstellen. Sonst wird das sehr mühsam im Verlauf vom Rest des Tages. So, next Swiss A330 to New York JFK. Oh, it's already moving. Perfect. Okay, that was better from the filming perspective at least. And United is following the Swiss right away. So 3 heavy departures. Just in sequence. Although this is just a warm-up for the afternoon, you know what I'm talking about if you join regularly. And now let's take a look at the 767 of United Airlines off to Newark. Okay, that's how I would like my camera work to have for the rest of the day, please, if possible. Okay, which one shall I show? The Ethiopian or the Thai? Let's go for Thai this time. So, because we have already the next Super Chat. Storybeats, vielen herzlichen Dank für deinen Support. Das ist der absolute Wahnsinn. Vielen, vielen Dank. Und natürlich gibt auch das ein Horn zur Feier des Tages. Eigentlich 2 Superchats bereits. Wir sind nicht mal eine halbe Stunde dabei. Das ist ja der Wahnsinn. Ihr seid der Hammer, Leute. Okie dokie. It's not too busy on the apron at the moment. What's going on the approach? Yeah. We have an A330 on final for runway 14 from Geneva. Okay. Okay. Okay, dann vielen Dank noch, gell? And we have the A330 now on final. I pan over quickly. It's now behind the pole. And here it is from Geneva today. A heavy used on a domestic route. That's actually rather rare, but happens rather often in the last weeks. I have the feeling like on Monday we also had an A330 going to Geneva. Unfortunately, I cannot zoom in more than this. That's one of the downsides of my camera, but you still see what it is, I guess. And down it is. So, over there we have the west side of Dock E. Aer Lingus is there, then A-Jet with the white tail, Sun Express, and in the background we can see 2 Swiss heavies as it looks. Also waiting for departure later on. Dann Duke ist auch wieder mit dabei, herzlich willkommen. schön dich wiederzusehen im Live-Chat. Und in der Zwischenzeit geht hier eine A320 raus. A220 taxiing out of the alleyway to London Heathrow. It is Heathrow, right? Yeah. A220-100. Now on taxiway Foxtrot, we'll turn to the right, either at this intersection or one further just before the runway. Looks like he continues straight to Alpha and then turns right and will taxi to the holding position of runway 28. Yes, there you go. And on runway 28 I saw an SAS A320 lined up, but it's not departing just yet. Oh no, it was not an SAS, sorry. There's no SAS at all actually. Oh, und Storybeats ist auch noch Mitglied geworden bei den ZAS Afgeeks. Das habe ich gar nicht gesehen, sorry. Ja, herzlich willkommen Storybeats. Schön, dass du auch mit an Bord bist. Das ist ein bisschen blöd hier auf meinem Streaming-Device. Es zeigt nicht an, wenn jemand Mitglied geworden ist. Es zeigt nur irgendwie an, dass jemand was geschrieben hat, aber ohne Text oder was auch immer. Das ist ein bisschen schade. Aber dann hast du ja schon richtig supportet heute. Vielen herzlichen Dank an dich, gell? Dann Muharrem ist auch mit dabei. Herzlich willkommen und Grüße nach Farweit. Und Mr. Bandito 66 oder Julian ist auch mit dabei. Herzlich willkommen. And look at that, we have the next heavy taxiing out. Another Swiss A330. Going out to, let me see. Oh no, that's the one from Geneva, okay. This one is not departing at all, actually. And now we have a runway 28 departure here. Ah, shit. Sorry, forgot to unlock the tripod head. That was unfortunate. I will show some climb outs later again. Morgen. Herzlich willkommen. And here we have... Bien? Ich bin live, ja. So here we have a Swiss A321neo out to Lisbon. Just pushed back onto taxiway Foxtrot here. Let's quickly observe this one a little.
YouTube anschauen, ne?
Ja, genau. Danke euch. So, now the info shop be updated and we have the Swiss A330 taxiing into the alleyway between dock A and B. So I guess this one will depart later to a long-haul flight again. And here we have Lufthansa arriving from Frankfurt, I guess. Yes, Frankfurt, an A320. Lufthansa most likely parking at dock A. Sometimes also on B, but usually on dock A. So, and here we have the Swiss A321neo getting ready to taxi. I have to push back. Habe ich jetzt das noch falsch aufgeschrieben oder wie? Ach du meine Güte, sorry. Oh. Moment, ja, Lone Ranger ist Mitglied geworden, sorry. Lone Ranger, tut mir leid, dass ich das verwechselt habe. Das korrigiere ich gleich. Meine Güte. Ich bin wohl noch ein bisschen am Schlafen hier. So, jetzt müsste es stimmen. Jedenfalls vielen herzlichen Dank für die Mitgliedschaft, dass du mit an Bord bist, freut mich sehr. Und ich hoffe, jetzt ist die Info auch korrekt da unten. Guju99, schönen guten Morgen an dich, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Und seit der Aviation über die A350 wissen wir noch nichts Konkretes leider. Slow down, take it easy. Ja. Nee, über die A350 wissen wir noch nichts Konkretes. Wir wissen, dass die ersten Linienflüge am 26. Oktober sind, subject to change, aber gemäß aktuellen Flugplan ist das so. Und mein Guess ist, dass er so 2 Wochen vorher hier sein wird. So war es zumindest bei Edelweiss 350 und auch bei der Swiss 777 damals. Also es wird nicht mehr lange dauern, auf jeden Fall. People keep joining. We have 75 people on board. That's great. Welcome everybody to Zurich Airport. In case you have joined recently. Probably the last summer day of the year here. Expecting temperatures in the high 20s today. And yeah, if you enjoy what you're seeing, feel free to hit the like button. And if you're new, also feel free to subscribe for more aviation content on this channel. I would be happily welcoming you on this channel. Ja, das weiß ich auch nicht seit der Aviation. Aber ich bin da ganz entspannt. Er wird auf jeden Fall Anfang Oktober kommen. Anders geht's nicht. Oder spätestens bis Mitte Oktober, weil sie brauchen ja noch ein bisschen Zeit, um ihn dann auch für den Service fit zu machen. Also, und ob er jetzt am 3. Oktober oder erst eine Woche später kommt, ist mir eigentlich relativ wurscht. Hauptsache er kommt. Ich freue mich schon drauf. Well, the flaps are not out yet, right? Huh. Usually they should have been starting taxiing already. This takes quite a while here. Yeah, it's getting colder for sure. Like next week only like 13 degrees and also rain showers. Yeah, could be that the first bad weather live stream is coming up next week at some point. However, I am prepared. Yeah. I'll keep focusing on this A321neo down there. There are no departures on runway 28, which I could The engines are running down there, but the flaps are not out yet. Let's see what will happen to him. And while they are figuring it out, we have another A321 inbound from Palma de Mallorca. A Condor A321neo with yellow stripes. Turkish A321 arriving from Istanbul in the background. We have an Air Baltic A220 from Krakow in Poland. And Turkish Airlines, the A321, which we have seen before, is taxiing to runway 16 for departure. That's also an A321. Not too often that they take 16. So is this one going to the alleyway? Nope, going to the south side. Yeah, what's going on down there? You can still see that the flaps are not extended. Engines are running, nevertheless. Dann Sachtler Aviation, ja, der Trip nach Frankfurt war super. Also auch der zweite Tag absolut genial. Ich habe 747 gesehen, so viele wie noch nie an einem Tag, glaube ich. Also das war echt der Hammer. Das Video kommt diese Woche, das erste, da könnt ihr euch drauf freuen. Dann Livio ist auch wieder mit dabei. Herzlich willkommen. Schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. We are observing now the Swiss A321neo down there. Has been pushed back like 5 minutes ago. Flaps are not yet extended. Well, I'm not in the cockpit, but this looks like some technical issues maybe. Because he should have been moving already quite a while ago now, if everything goes like intended. And here we have the Airbus A340 landing from, oops, yeah, so if I would film properly would be good, from Tampa in Florida. But I guess we will see it afterwards, taxiing close by, so we will see it again, no worries. And Turkish Airlines is doing an intersection departure from taxiway Echo 3 as it looks. Already on the runway, not using full length. And takeoff for Turkish Airlines to Istanbul. Yeah, that's how smaller airplanes also are fun to watch at. And you say that the engines are not running as well, at least number 2, that's the right one. Although now he's moving. The APU is still on, that's true. The engines are hard to tell from this position. And he's turning to the left. All the way to the left, yeah, that looks like they have a technical issue here. That looks like they have to return to the gate. So we have more inbound traffic. Here we have an A220 of Air Baltic from Prague, and behind a Swiss A320 in Star Alliance livery from Naples. And just pushed back from Dock E, the Etihad Boeing 787 Dreamliner. Let's see, this looks like a runway 28 departure though. And here we have the Air Baltic from Prague in Czech Republic. Here the A320 from Naples. However, I would like to focus on something else. The Edelweiss A340 from Tampa. Ja, American ist delayed, eigentlich schon fast wie immer. So let's see how he's taxiing. Yeah, nice. Well, that was nice. Parking right, well, not exactly in front of us, but nice views on there indeed. And the apron is busy, look at this. Oh, and we have an A321 coming over from Hamburg. Let's get a nice close-up shot of this one. Maybe a little too close, but okay. And we have also the Etihad Dreamliner taxiing now on Foxtrot. I assume he will turn to the right now from our perspective for a runway 28 departure afterwards. My tripod head please lock, thank you very much. Dann Pierino, ja, ich habe schon Pläne für den nächsten Auslandstrip, aber ich muss noch gucken, wann genau. Aber die Destination ist eigentlich schon fix, aber das kommuniziere ich dann, sobald ich Konkreteres weiß. And as expected, Etihad Runway 28. Und ganz ehrlich, München reizt mich irgendwie überhaupt nicht. Ich war dort schon einmal. Aber wenn ich jetzt den Verkehr zum Beispiel mit Frankfurt vergleiche, da lohnt sich Frankfurt einfach doppelt und dreifach, ehrlich gesagt. Klar, in München hast du die Lufthansa A380, aber nur deshalb nach München zu fahren. Da musst du noch Glück haben, dass sie auch auf der richtigen Bahn starten, wo du bereit stehst, weil sie haben ja die Bahn recht weit auseinander. Also, ich weiß nicht, aber never say never. Who knows? Und Aerokanal, der Aegean, mit der bist du geflogen. Okay. Dann würde ich sagen, dann schauen wir uns die doch gleich an, ne? We have a member in the live chat who has flown on this exact aircraft here. An Aegean A320 outbound to Athens. And let's take a look how this one gets ready for departure, while we are waiting, of course, as well for the takeoff of the Etihad 787. Currently taxiing to runway 28. Ja, ihr könnt euch ja mal ein bisschen wetten, wohin es dann geht letzten Endes, aber ja, Amsterdam ist hoch oben auf der Liste tatsächlich, auch wenn ich schon da war dieses Jahr, aber dort will ich auf jeden Fall mal noch einen Livestream machen. So we have do we have departures on 28 right now? Yes, we do. So once this Aegean Airlines is taxiing, I think we will take a look at some departures. LAX, ja, das wäre auch geil. Ist aber ein bisschen weit weg. Wobei, eigentlich hatte ich ja einen Roadtrip in die USA geplant dieses Jahr, aber der ist verschoben auf nächstes Jahr. Und dort hätte ich garantiert auch ein paar Aufnahmen an. Ja, die USA-Reise ja, aber nicht nach LAX. Das wäre Chicago, Atlanta und Miami gewesen. Yeah, here everything is going a bit faster than with the A321neo we've seen before. The flaps are already out. Flight control check, I haven't observed it this closely though. Now flight control check, rudder check there. Now the elevator. And then the ailerons. Yeah, I'm too close zoomed in, of course, to observe that precisely. Ja, das Video vom Swiss 330 in Boston habe ich gesehen. Sah für mich nach einem klassischen, wie sagt man das, Compressor Stall aus auf den ersten Blick. Aber wir werden wahrscheinlich noch erfahren, was es genau war, aber okay. Compressor Stall, ja, kann passieren ab und zu. Oh, I think we have Etihad departing. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, quite a long takeoff run, although the runway is not very long anyway, but still. Why not taking runway 16 would be better for us. Okay, now on screen we have Pegasus to, what is that, Antalya, and then the Asian A320 out to Athens. And momentarily we will see a Swiss A330 appearing, arriving from Boston. Speaking of Boston A330s. So I guess we just, yeah, remain at this position and you will see the A330 coming into the screen right now. Most likely parking at the Charlie spots on the southern apron of the airport. Ich hab's heute ein bisschen mit zu viel Zoom. I'm zooming in a bit too much today. Oh, on final, Airbus A350. I'll check afterwards from where it came in, either Vancouver or Las Vegas, I guess. And it is Vancouver. Okay, kleine Verschnaufspause hier. Ja, St. Martin wäre auch cool, das ist so. Ist auch auf meiner Liste, aber jetzt nicht gerade unmittelbar in naher Zukunft. Wobei der Hype um St. Martin hat ein bisschen abgenommen im Vergleich zu den früher 2010er Jahren. Immer noch sehr bekannt natürlich, aber irgendwie nicht mehr so gehypt zumindest. Ja, dort muss man die Kamera gut festhalten, wenn man sich direkt hinter die Bahn stellt, das ist so. Ja, die Zeiten von 747 in St. Martin sind leider auch vorbei. Ja, dann wäre es natürlich, dann würde ich nicht zögern wahrscheinlich, wenn die noch dorthin fliegt, die von der KLM. Aber naja. Okay, we're approaching 100 viewers. That's great. Welcome everybody to those who have joined recently. And feel free to leave a like if you enjoy what you see, and also subscribe if you want to see more content here on this channel. And if you want to support me additionally, feel free to join the ZASF Geeks community for additional exclusive content and also early access to regular uploads. Okay, since we have not much going on here on the southern side, I suggest we have a look at the departures on runway 28. We just wait whenever something comes out behind Dock A and then observe it climbing out. The next one is an Europa 737 to Madrid. And then we have Pegasus, an A320neo to Antalya, followed by Asian Airlines to Athens. Those are the next departures. Oh. 350, ja. Ja, bist du Schweizer, ja. Ich kommentiere einfach auf Englisch.
Ich habe mehr gedacht, Deutsch.
Nee, nee. Edelweiss A350 coming also to the southern side. I'll focus on that one after the Air Europa departure. Okay, and here we have the A350 from Vancouver. And he'll taxi by. He's taxiing quite fast. He will not turn onto the alleyway. That's good. Look at this beauty. Nice, but again a little bit too much zoom. What's going on today, man? Oh, and look at this, busy apron. Swiss Airlines Spotter, willkommen hier im Livestream. Und Yves Chan ist auch mit dabei. Schön, dich wiederzusehen. Next departure is Pegasus to Antalya, an A320neo, already accelerating down the runway. So we are ready to observe it climbing out to the west. And not miss it, ideally. Here we go. And we go directly to this Edelweiss A320 inbound from Paris Charles de Gaulle, flying for Swiss apparently. The next departure is Asian Airlines out to Athens. Already on the runway. However, there's another one crossing the runway, so they cannot depart straight away. Dann X... Oh God. Das ist schwer jetzt auszusprechen. Xnzus, wie auch immer. Willkommen hier im Livestream. Und die Red Sea, es kommt ein bisschen drauf an, auf welcher Bahn sie rausgeht dann. Aber wenn sie mir ins Bild kommt, dann warum nicht, ja? Dann Mario, willkommen hier im Livestream. Und auch Aviation Galaxy ist wieder mit dabei. Herzlich willkommen. Schön, euch alle hier im Livestream zu haben. Wo ist Aigen? Hä? Ah. Okay. Okay, Asian Airlines is departing now, accelerating down the runway. Have a good flight to Athens in there. And we welcome a Swiss A321 from Rome Fiumicino to Zurich, taxiing here in front of us to the parking position. Let's quickly go over to the parking stands over there, because we have a Swiss A330 being pulled over there. Oh, and now they are turning him away from us. That's a pity. Would have been nice if they parked it next to towards us, but okay, never mind. Ja, und natürlich gibt es auch für Yves ein Horn für seinen Superchat. Vielen herzlichen Dank für deinen Support, das ist echt super. And Yves, yes, I'm planning to stream for quite a while actually. I don't know how long exactly, but certainly for the next month, maybe even years. However, I have time. Okay, A330 is at the parking position. I just check what else is going on. We have a Edelweiss A320 pushing back from Dock A to Split in Croatia. But this one is not getting pulled onto the taxiway directly, so why not having a look at this A340 ahead of us, or in front of us, better say. Just arrived from Tampa. Passengers have disembarked and is now being prepared for the next departure. Ja, Manchester ist nicht schlecht zum Spotten, das ist so. Man hat dort auch viel Konkurrenz, wenn es um Streamen geht, genauso wie in Frankfurt, aber warum nicht? If you become a pilot, that's great. Starting the trainee phase in a few months, that's great. Did you already pass the assessment in this case? Ja, Manchester, das hat wirklich was. London Heathrow, ja, von der Position her zwar nicht so optimal, aber ging ja auch. Do we have a departure soon? We're out of 2.8 sometimes, but the next heavies, well, it's already 11:36. Wow, the time is running again, incredible. The next heavies pending are actually the Singapore 777. This one's going to be a very nice one, of course. And then we have United to Washington with a Boeing 767-400 ER today. Very nice, congrats Eve, that's great. The assessment is actually, yeah, already tough enough to pass as well. Ja, man muss halt einfach koordinieren, gell? In Frankfurt habe ich es auch probiert, aber das hat nicht so gut geklappt. Da war Stefan von One & More Aviation gleichzeitig online und ja, dann geht natürlich alles dort drüber. Aber ja, hat trotzdem Spaß gemacht natürlich. Here, look at this. Small and Big Brother, the A320 in the background, outbound to Split. Inbound traffic as well, A220 in the background from Brussels. So let's have a look at this one too. I hope this time not too much zoom, but this looks actually okay. I don't like to zoom in and out too much when I am actually focusing on an airplane. I prefer to set one specific zoom and then just pull through, and then it turns out as it turns out. Because too hectic zoom can actually ruin a video very quickly, in my opinion at least. And it's also not very pleasant to watch in the end. This is actually a good sujet to focus on when we are waiting for the next highlights. However, I would like my tripod head to lock, please. What's going on? Come on. Are you serious? Thank you. Yeah, if you are a pilot and you see me on the observation deck, then I want you to wave, of course. I hope you know that. With open window, please. So, next A220 inbound from Geneva. We had the A330 before, and now a more regular A220. So I don't see departures on 2.8, that's a pity. The wrong side in the beginning, not necessarily. Like if you are, let me quickly show you, if you're first officer, right? And you taxi from this side all along here, then you are perfectly on the right side. Although, I don't know whether when you are doing a departure preparation in the cockpit, when you have time to wave. That's a good question. Probably after arrival, it's more, yeah, suitable, I guess. Yeah, just tell the captain in that case. Well, yeah, the new camera is a topic for next year for sure. I want to do night spotting as well, but with this camera, this is not very good. And regarding the tripod, this actually has a good lock, but I have lost the handle of it. That's yeah, not ideal, but it works somehow. Oh. We have a next close-up. Oh no, we don't have. Pity. I thought the Air Baltic, which you will see now, arriving from Milano, would take the taxiway right in front of us, but it did not. Anyways. Okay, let's quickly check on flight radar when the next heavies are coming or departing. As I said, the next one pending are Singapore and United Airlines. Okay, American is delayed as always. Okay, Singapore Airlines at 11:56 and United at 12:15. Okay, that's not too long. And we've reached 100 viewers. That's great. Welcome everybody and welcome to the live stream here. Glad that you could join. If you enjoy what you see, feel free to leave a thumb up, subscribe and join the ZASF Geek members. And now we have a close-up one. Chair Airlines A319. And this one is right, followed by a Helvetic Embraer 190 inbound from Stuttgart. The shortest route in the Swiss network. Oh, sorry, the Chair Airlines was an A320, of course, sorry. That was, how can I exchange those two? My goodness. To Palma de Mallorca. Thanks for the hint. The Nguyen, welcome to the live stream. Great to see you again. Edelweiss, heute mache ich bis nach dem Start des A380, eigentlich wie immer. Und vielleicht auch ein bisschen länger, je nachdem wie die Batterien hier durchhalten. Aber sicher so bis 16 Uhr, würde ich sagen. A220 from Air Baltic inbound from Venice in Italy. What do we have there? A Swiss A321 taxiing on taxiway Foxtrot to the parking position, inbound from Palma de Mallorca. Is this a close-up or is it That's going to the alleyway. That looks like alleyway. Yeah. Oh, cool. This gives us an opportunity to observe the visual docking station. There you go. I don't know whether you can read it, but yeah, you should. I can read it anyways. Welcome to Zurich, to whoever is arriving from Mallorca, and we have the next heavy. Inbound from Newark, a Swiss A330. Here we go. Not too much zoom this time, ideally. All right, Eve, I hope you have taken notes on how to wave as a first officer. That's the way how it's done. So. We have actually no news on the Swiss A321neo, which had to return to the parking position like 1 hour ago. But yeah, I don't even know where they have parked it, apparently. Lone Ranger A330 Neo gab's in Frankfurt wie Sand am Meer. Eve, well noted. Okay, I'll remember that. Figure out the cool hand sign. Very good. We have another Swiss A321 inbound from Palermo. That's a route I've flown 2 years ago already, and he going to the alleyway. Here we go, close up of this A321neo. And zooming out to get it into the picture with the Airbus A340. And on the other side we have Air France departing home to Paris. I really miss their Avros actually. The Avro regional jets. Swiss had 20 of them, and also those are missed apparently. They brought some exchange into it, into the fleet mix here in Zurich. Also the Helvetic Fokker 100s, of course. The next flight, okay. Maybe I can uncover this mystery now. My next flight certainly planned on the 27th of October to Düsseldorf with the Swiss A350. If this flight is really operated by the A350, of course, but at the moment it looks like it. That's why I booked it. The second day of operation for the Swiss A350, and I'm going to be on board. However, this is still subject to change, of course. Those plans can change every time, but let's be optimistic that it works out. And the Singapore 777 has pushed back, people. And that's the next highlight here in the stream, of course. The every day noon heavy. That means that, yeah, it's even a bit earlier than announced on Flight Radar. Flight Radar said, what, 11:57, if I'm not mistaken, so. Antonio, tu ne parles pas anglais? Ouais. Je ne parle pas français très bon, mais anglais est la première langue pour cette live stream, malheureusement. Pushing back from Dock B, we have Pegasus outbound to Istanbul Sabiha Gökçen. An A321 Neo. Oops, I should not cut off the nose, ideally. Oh, okay, never mind. Singapore Airlines is taxiing out. It's not yet official, Thomas, when the first Swiss A350 will be arriving here in Zurich. It will be beginning of October, but we do not know yet which day. Welcome to the live stream, by the way. Also Antonio, bienvenue. And then Jeffin, welcome to the live stream, and greetings to Boston. Ja, die Afros, die waren cool, das stimmt. Die vermisse ich. So it's observed is Pegasus A321 Neo getting ready to taxi. Pushback truck is already detached. They will set the flaps momentarily. Then we will see the flight control check afterwards. And then they will proceed to runway 28 most likely and depart towards Istanbul. That's the engine startup, giving, or like judging by the sound. I love the smell of fresh kerosene in the morning. can see there this little valve which is opened right underneath the door. This is part of the cabin pressurization system, which is also connected, of course, to the air conditioning of the cabin. But with the air like that, the air pressure is regulated. By opening the valve, you can reduce it. And the air is sucked in by the engines. I don't know about the A321neo. I guess it's still air coming from the engines. Like the more modern aircraft, like the 787, I think they have a different system. But since the A320 is based on an aircraft built in the 80s, I guess this is still applicable to the A321neo as well. Yes, Jeff in. Is it Jeff or... Oh, no, it's Jeff, right? Yeah. I thought it's Jeff in, but Jeff makes more sense. Swiss A350 to Boston in January 2026. You can look forward to this. The first intercontinental destination. And here we go. Taxi time for the Pegasus A321. Yeah, that's runway 28 for sure. Otherwise he would have turned to the left there and taken the outer taxiway. Turning right onto taxiway Inner, or is it India, by the way? Now earlier it was called Inner, but something rings a bell that they renamed it recently. Okay, we have Edelweiss inbound from, what is that? Biarritz. And speaking of Edelweiss, on final for runway 14, we have the second A350 arriving from Pristina in Kosovo. And Singapore is holding at position Echo 2, ready to depart. And are you ready for a double Edelweiss shot? Here you go, the small and big brother in one screen, or on one image. Okay, we are of course... Okay, it's Jeff, yeah, that makes more sense. All right, next highlight, of course, the 777 of Singapore Airlines departing on runway 16 right in front of us. That's going to be a nice one. The first 777 in this live stream. The first one of many to come. Because then, during the rush hour, commencing at 1 p.m., we will have multiple 777s departing, including half a dozen of Swiss. Then we have the United 777 to San Francisco and the Thai 777 to Bangkok. It's a bit of a pity that I cannot I have the ATC scanner here, but I cannot like mount it close to the microphone so that you can follow the ATC conversations. That's a bit of a pity. But yeah, I will have to find a solution for that because I would like to hear you the ATC. Although maybe. Line up and wait to runway 16 for Singapore 345. So, I suggest we zoom in all the way down to the beginning of runway 16. Taxiway Echo 2, which is the second entry at the beginning of runway 16, the older one actually. Echo 1 was built like 5 years ago or so. No, 7 years ago it was opened. Jeff Edelweiss is part of the Lufthansa Group and the daughter company of Swiss, and is like the leisure carrier for holiday destinations around the Mediterranean Sea, and Canary Islands, Greece, Turkey, Egypt. And they also have quite a diverse long-haul network to the Maldives, to the Seychelles, Caribbean islands, Cuba, Costa Rica. And in the US they have Tampa, they have Las Vegas. They used to have San Diego as well, not anymore. In Canada they have Calgary and Vancouver. Cool. Pegasus out to Istanbul. And in Asia they fly to Phuket in the winter. They have plans for Vietnam as well, I think. And other than that, in Asia, do they also go to Sri Lanka? I'm not sure right now, but Colombo, do they go to Colombo? I'm not sure, could be. And Kadir, good greetings to you and greetings to Izmir in Turkey. And MSSL, welcome to the live stream as well. Oh. Perido, ja. Singapur würde ich auch gerne mal fliegen. Und die A380 würde ich auch gerne mal wieder hier sehen, aber auch wenn ich die Hoffnung noch nicht ganz aufgegeben habe, sieht leider schlecht aus. Helvetic is standalone, that indeed, but operating a lot of flights for Swiss apparently, as I think they leased multiple aircraft. And takeoff for Singapore Airlines on runway 16, the first 777 of the day. So let's take a look and enjoy that one. Turn up the volume for some nice GE90 sound. What a nice takeoff that was. And speaking of 777s, Thai Airways is over there. We're getting a tow to Dock E afterwards. The beacon light is already on. Dann Helga, willkommen hier im Livestream. Die Swiss nach Delhi, die dürfte in der nächsten nächsten Dreiviertelstunden starten tatsächlich. Ist meistens einer der ersten Großraumjets der Swiss-Flotte, die mittags rausgeht. Music to my ears indeed. Yeah, that departure was nice, and also my camera work was okay. That made it even better, such that you can enjoy it as good as it gets. All right, it is 12:08 p.m. and that means the departure rush is just around the corner. First we have the narrow bodies, and then from 1 p.m. on, most of the heavies. Okay, there are 4 Swiss heavies on the south side, I see, and the Airbus A350 as well. So we will get quite a bit of heavy aircraft action here. And then the Swiss A340 over there, of course, as well. I'm now focusing on the Thai because it seems like the tow begins. Yeah, they often park some of the heavies over there after they arrived in the early morning, such that they don't block parking positions at Dock E. And then, once they are, once there is a free spot again, they tow them over again to Dock E for loading. Maybe the catering, etc., was loaded over there. Sometimes they do that as well. And then they tow them over, and then they only have to get the passengers and the baggage on board, and then off they go. Dan Yanis, great to see you again. Welcome to the live stream and greetings to Athens in Greece. And well, Lone Ranger, absolutely. If you enjoy what you see, feel free to leave a like, thumb up, and if you're new to the channel, subscribe for weekly aviation content. And if you would like to support me additionally, feel free to join the ZAS FGeeks community here on this channel for exclusive content and also early access to regular uploads. So, they are waiting there. That's boring. We have more interesting stuff, or basically moving stuff, like this Airbus A320 inbound from Olbia. And that's great because we have another double Edelweiss shot coming up. Yeah, I'm focusing on the A340 there as long as we can. As you know, those days are over soon. Oh, it's getting warm up here. The last summer day, most likely. And actually, I could quickly update the weather before we get into the rush hour madness. because the last one is already a few hours ago. So we have a report from 0950 Zulu, that's at 11:50 local time. We have winds verbally at 3 knots, although varying at 3 knots, unchanged. We have clouds and visibility reported to be okay. Abbreviation KABOK, no clouds. And the temperature is 23 degrees. It feels way warmer though, but okay. I just trust the source here, and dew point 16 degrees centigrade. QNH 1021, quite high up. Well, not super high, but higher than other days for sure. Whew, just in time. Because we have the Thai now on the taxiway getting towed over to Dock E. Waiting to cross runway 16. Okay, now they can cross. Yeah. Nice lighting there, very cool. Getting a recorded shot of that one. As I mentioned, we will see this one departing later during the heavy aircraft departure rush between 1 and 2 p.m. if they are on time. Und Helga, ja, die Delhi fliegt meistens vom Dock E ab, manchmal aber auch von der Südseite, von den Busgates. Oh, cool. Condor to Palma de Mallorca. Looks like they can cross runway 28 directly. And let's see where they will park. On the north or the southern side. of Dock E. If they go to the south side, they will turn to their right momentarily. To the front we have a KLM 737, which got pushed back from Dock A. And it seems like Thai is going to the north side. Okay. And just pushed back from Dock E, we have United Airlines to Washington, a Boeing 767-400ER. And on the south side, Air Baltic A220 to Bucharest. And this is pretty much the kickoff to the departure rush hour here. I have an idea that we will get a very nice shot momentarily. Wait for it. We have the Airbus A340 inbound from Denver in Colorado. Now face to face against the KLM 737. The front is Iberia with an A321 outbound to Madrid. And it looks like Edelweiss has to wait until KLM is out of the way. KLM will most likely turn to the right. You can see the taxiway line maybe. The asphalt is a little bit darker there where the airplanes are taxiing. And it's going to the right there, right in front of Edelweiss. And once KLM is clear, then Edelweiss can continue. And on final we have something interesting. Air Anka with an A330 inbound from Antalya, I think. No, Stuttgart. Okay. That's a short flight for an A330, but okay. That's one of the specials of today. That's an interesting shot here. Edelweiss A320 on runway 16 departing to Reykjavik. Oh, Edelweiss can actually taxi around, okay. Yeah, what do we do now? The A320 departure or the A340 taxiing? Yeah, I know you guys like the A340 so much, so we go for the A340. Well, the other Edelweiss A340 is still here. And And Iberia also goes to runway 16, that's interesting. Happening not too often as well. And we have the next heavy departure. United Airlines with the Boeing 767-400ER to Washington. We have an A321 to Brindisi. And on runway 16, an Air Baltic. This is the one to Bucharest, which we have seen earlier. Yeah, departure rush is getting more dense here. So, did Edelweiss get their A350 from Swiss or LH? Edelweiss got their 340s from Swiss, apparently. I think they even took over the registration numbers. So, a few words to the United 767, registered November 6657, delivered in December 2001, 23 years old. That's the next heavy departure which we will have, and I also show you the Iberia A321. I hope that this one doesn't rotate too soon, such that we get a nice close-up view of it climbing out of runway 16. Jeff, just a quick question. What is these number codes which you're posting in the live chat? Do they have a specific meaning? Because me not understand. So, on runway 28, KLM to Amsterdam, Boeing 737-800. And speaking of 737s, we bet well. I quickly check on flight radar how many arrivals we have. American Airlines is coming in from Philadelphia. Delayed by like 4 hours or so. That means the approach sector is now clear. That means that Iberia should get clearance. Momentarily, but they don't know. Actually, there's another one. Red Sea Air. Then NG Aviation, good morning to you as well, and welcome to the live stream. Great to see you again. Here we have one of the dozens of Helvetic Embraers. Embraer 190. We are getting ready for the next two departures on runway 16. First Iberia, then United. A321 followed by a 767-400ER. Then Etienne, good morning and welcome to you again. Schön, dich wiederzusehen hier im Live-Chat. There's another one coming in. Oh, that's the Red Sea. Okay. Red Sea has not landed yet, so no departures on 16 anyways, especially if there's departure traffic on 28. Is there another one on 28? No, at the moment not. So once the Red Sea 737, it's now on short final, touching down in about 30 seconds, then Iberia will get takeoff clearance. Wow, Jeff, you have almost a full Helvetic fleet in scale 1 to 100. Nice. Well, the only one you're missing is the Airbus A319, which they had for a few years. And I mean, whether you have an E-Jet 190 E2 or the old version, well, that doesn't make much of a difference. All right, you can see the Red Sea 737 now going down on runway 14, or landing on 14. And Iberia has takeoff clearance. And United is lining up right behind Iberia, so I guess they will depart in sequence of each other. That was a little too early for my taste, but okay. Emergency car over there. Okay, I hope it's not too serious. And next up we have United to Washington, Dulles. That's the second 767 which we have in this live stream. We had the United 767-300 to Newark earlier already, and now the larger 400ER. And those takeoffs are usually quite long and shallow. Let's check that out. Nice. Skyview Planes is also here. Welcome to the live stream. Great to see you again. Just in time for the rush hour, although 12:33. It will take a few more minutes. However, those who watch regularly know how it works. We wait and then all of a sudden they let out all heavies at once. That's good. Well, still above 100 viewers. That's absolutely great. Welcome everybody to Zurich Airport. A nice early autumn or late summer day here, depending from which perspective you look at that. If you enjoy what you see, feel free to leave a like. And also subscribe if you're new to the channel for weekly aviation content. And if you want to support me additionally, feel free to join the ZAS AFGeeks community for exclusive content and early access to regular uploads. So, let's take a look at some departures on runway 28 in the meantime. On the runway right now, a Helvetic Embraer 190E2 to Tirana. Here it is. Then on the taxiway, an A320 to Stockholm. Here it is. Oh, this could now be nice. Yeah, no, there are. The A320 here is going to Valencia. And the Embraer in the background was going to Bordeaux in France. And here you see this triple of aircraft. And on runway 28, a departure to Warsaw. This is an Embraer 190 of Helvetic. Yeah, now the departure rush is really going on here. As I said, first the narrow body fleet and then followed by the narrow bodies, the heavies. And the next one is already coming out of the alleyway, a Swiss A321 to Palma de Mallorca. what's the next departure? Oh, there's none on the runway. Okay. However, we have an Air Baltic A220 coming up from our left, going to Belgrade in Serbia. Then Helsinki spotting, greetings to Helsinki and welcome to the live stream, and also welcome to Zeki61. Turkish Airlines, we do not have a Turkish Airlines departing anytime soon. However, we have an Air Anka A330 departing in the next hour, and at the beginning of the stream you might want to take a look at that. At the very beginning we had a ULS Cargo A310 flying for Turkish Airlines. And an A321 of Turkish Airlines departing on runway 16 as well. So if you go a little bit back in the timeline, you will find those departures. And we are waiting for the next departures as well. Okay, the first heavy is moving. And actually a Turkish Airlines A321 has arrived just now, it's taxiing. And I can show you that once it appears behind Dock A. And we have the Swiss A330 to Delhi, also taxiing. And this will be the first heavy departure of this departure rush hour today. Also Zeki, Turkish A321 kommt gleich ins Bild. Die ist gerade gelandet. Here we go. It's actually a Neo. And Rakesh, welcome to the live stream. You waiting for the Delhi flight, and here it is, the Swiss A330 to Delhi. First heavy of the rush hour, nice. And on the south side, or on our left, we have another A220 of Swiss going to Cairo, very nice. Let's check that out as well. Here it is. Oh, hey, vielen Dank. Okay, danke vielmals. Hey, merci. Okay. Ja, die Edelweiß-Lackierungen sehen wirklich gut aus, Seki, das stimmt. And LX160, well, we will see that one as well. Well, and I have to give another horn actually for a gentleman who just came over and gave me $5 in cash as a thank you for the good, as according to his words, good footage here, which he checked out on YouTube. So to this gentleman, thank you very much. This is something I never had before. My goodness, it's wow. Kind of lost of words, honestly. So much support here, either in the live chat or here on the observation stack as well. Multiple people checking the QR code, etc. It's just incredible. So, and we wait of course for the Swiss A330 to Delhi, which will depart in a few minutes. And we also have an Air Baltic A220 on the runway. This is the one to Belgrade, which you have seen taxiing before. Okay, this one is moving, so let's take a look and hope that it doesn't rotate too soon. And the Swiss A330 has already received lineup clearance, so I assume that they will let him go right after Air Baltic. Just doable. Okay, the daily flight is on the runway already, so let's take a look and enjoy the first heavy departure of this rush hour. There is another departure on runway 28. You'll see it crossing the screen now. That is the Swiss A321 to Mallorca, which we've seen taxiing out of the alleyway earlier. Denn Florian, willkommen hier im Livestream. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Würde ich zu einer Berühmtheit. Ja gut, das vielleicht noch nicht gleich, aber es gibt, glaube ich, ein paar Leute, die mich mittlerweile kennen hier oben. Ja, jetzt aber der 5 lieber sagt man wirklich nicht nein, ja, das ist so. Oh, we have someone who missed the taxiway, as it looks. Yeah, those taxiway links are a bit tricky. I observed this quite frequently, that the pilots who are maybe not that familiar with the airport miss them. But well, no bad consequences so far. And here we have the Delhi flight departing on runway 16. Very nice. And that was the kickoff, people. Many more to come. And this one will be one of them. And we actually have an Edelweiss A340 departing at 12:30. Yeah, I observed this actually quite often on the Bombardier Global, like the one we've seen before, and also on the Gulfstream, I think, that they taxi with the reversers open. Seems to be a standard procedure. And the next heavy is pushing back, people. The Swiss A330 to Dubai. And he's coming from the southern side. I will show you that one once it's taxiing. And what about the Edelweiss A340? Where was it? Yeah, to Cancun actually. Departing at 12:45 according to flight radar. Is it this one which we see right here? What's the registration number? Well, let me see. Mike Echo. Okay, that's not the one. It's another one. Okay, let's check out some takeoffs on runway 28 in the meantime. Here we have an Embraer to Budapest. Embraer 195. There you see the Red Sea 737 and the Turkish A321. Coming out of the alleyway, an Air Baltic A220 to Copenhagen. Looks like they're going runway 28. Arrived there on the northern side. This is Swiss A320 Star Alliance livery from Barcelona. Here we have Red Sea, and on the runway a Swiss, no, it's an Helvetic Embraer 190 to Marseille. Okay, the Dubai A330 of Swiss is taxiing and will appear on screen in a few minutes, or a few moments, better say. Whew, it's warm up here. The next departure is the Swiss Air Baltic A220 outbound to Naples. And I think then we can have a look at the Dubai A330. All right. Have a good flight to Naples and enjoy the pizza. There they are pulling an A340 of Swiss. I don't know why, but maybe it's coming close by. And now, the Swiss A330 to Dubai. Taxiing onto taxiway Echo. Here it is. Now the question, runway 28 or runway 16? This one is actually a candidate for runway 28. I hope not, but it has happened frequently. A340 waiting there. Then Sue, good morning to you. Welcome to the live stream. Also Stephen, welcome. And Stephen, yeah, we had a Bombardier Global business jet taxiing close by a few seconds ago, or a few minutes ago. And he had one reverser open, actually. Actually, I could quickly show you that. Let's see, here it is. Here you can see it, how he opens it. They have missed the taxiway and were taxiing to the inner one. And here you can see the reverser deployed. I'm not sure whether, I don't think that it is active like idle reverse, but I observed this quite frequently actually on those smaller business jets. Seems to be some kind of a standard procedure. But yeah, that's what was meant in the live chat. So, back to the live action here. We have still the A340 chilling there, and the Dubai A330 is going runway 16, which is good. And Björn, guten Tag an dich und herzlich willkommen. wir haben tolles Wetter, absolut. And you guys are just in time, or on time for the rush hour, which is slowly but surely steaming ahead. And let's observe some departures on 28 in the meantime. The next one is a Swiss A220 to Geneva. Although let's enjoy this shot here of the A330 and A340 at the same time. That was the Swiss flight to Geneva. And pushing back, we have an A321neo to Lisbon. Well, replay, I just figured this out recently, yes, Yves. That I can show you actually my recorded footage on the stream as well, which comes in quite handy sometimes if we have some rather calm minutes. I can actually show you some earlier stuff in the meantime to keep the show interesting. Well, anytime again, Steven. And coming from the left, we have an Helvetic Embraer 190 to Vienna. Well, Yves, you have seen also on the way to the departure runway you can wave once you are a first officer. So here we have the A321neo getting ready for departure. This is not the one which had issues before in the morning. This is another one. Starting up the engines right now. And the Swiss A330 to Dubai is now lining up on runway 16, so departure expected very, very soon. Or should I say now? Takeoff clearance received. So let's take a look. The second heavy of this departure rush hour. And Swiss 160 pushback, that's a 777, very good. I think I see the tail fin from here. So we have more 777 action coming up, people. I hope you're looking forward to that. And the Edelweiss A340 to Cancun is also pushed back, very good. That's what we are here for. Very nice. So we had another A321neo coming out of the alleyway going to Palermo. However, we are waiting for the big boys now. We have the Airlines A340 to Cancun and the Swiss 777 to Tokyo Narita. Coming up any second or minute, moment, whatever. Waving classes. Maybe this is taught during the trainee phase. And El Capitano, greetings to you and welcome back. Great to see you again. Okay, it is 1:05 p.m. It's rush hour time. I hope you're ready. And if you are, make sure to leave a like on this live stream. If you're new to the channel, subscribe for weekly aviation content in 4K. And if you would like to support me additionally, feel free to join the ZAS FGeeks community on this channel for exclusive content and also early access to regular uploads. The next video next week is a rush hour compilation of Frankfurt. Prepare for Boeing 747 action at its best. Just checking on the Emirates A380. I heard it's a bit delayed today. Well, I don't mind the late arrival, I just want that it departs on time, please. Where are you, my friend? Oh, okay. Still above Austria. 45 minutes to go, okay. Edelweiss is coming and the 777 of to Tokyo as well. Here we go. And I think we can call this now the official kickoff to the rush hour. Nice. That's always the first 777 actually, which goes out. The one to Tokyo. And I am activating a second round of sunburn protection measures. Because afterwards I won't have time for that. Okay, we will have the A340 coming into the screen right now. Here it is. And the next heavy has pushed back on the southern side. The A330 to Boston. Nice. We have also small Edelweiss coming up from our left. Let's check that out. Going to Larnaca on Cyprus. Okay, the heavies have arrived at the very end of taxiway Echo. Well, Mallorca, Atlantis, interesting information. Welcome to the live stream, but please keep the thread topics aviation related. Thank you very much. Okay, the 777 will be first, and the A340 will follow. Then another Air Baltic A220 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Here it is. And I see that the A340 of Edelweiss here has boarding. You can see the passengers crossing the boarding bridge. Sometimes at least. I saw some before. Wow. Querido, vielen herzlichen Dank für deine 20-Franken-Spende. Das ist ja der Wahnsinn. Vielen, vielen Dank. Das ist ein Horn für dich natürlich. Mache ich immer wieder gerne und es freut mich, dass ihr offenbar so viel Spaß dabei habt. Genauso viel Spaß wie ich, wenn ich hier draußen bin und diese Flugzeuge filme. Und die nächste Maschine kommt schon, die A330 nach Boston. Next one. Coming from the left, the A330 from, no, not from, to Boston. The Air Baltic A220 to Paris is taking off on runway 16. You can see it there taxiing. I don't know whether they have like double the maximum takeoff weight, but such a short flight on the longer runway, that's interesting. So, Jonathan, welcome to the live stream. Glad that you're here and great to see you again. Lone Ranger, ja, ich habe zwei Mikros. Eines ist das normale Kameramikro, ein externes, das ich mit der Kamera verbunden habe. Das ist mit dem HDMI an die Yolobox angeschlossen und das zweite ist ein Wireless Mikrofon von Rode. Matt, welcome to the live stream and greetings to Manchester. Well, sorry to give you like feelings for good weather, but here in Zurich the weather is perfect today. I hope it will be better in Manchester at some point. However, we will get our bits of rain as well in the next days. Oh, Air Baltic is doing an intersection departure. Okay. I like this perspective. And the A330 to Boston takes runway 28. Okay. Two airplanes on the runway, Air Baltic to Paris and the Swiss 777 to Tokyo. No, I prefer to stay here, Matt. Sorry. And MMACV or W. No, it's V. Welcome to the live stream as well and greetings to Rhode Island in the US. And Alex, welcome to you as well. And yes, we will see Air Canada. Oh, merci vielmals. Takeoff for the Air Baltic A220. And I'll film this one because since it's not taking full length, it will rotate a bit later. That's better for us. Okay, that was the Air Baltic, and I think Swiss 777 is next. Christian, welcome and greetings to you. Lone Ranger, ich habe das Mikrofon so eingestellt, dass der Hall eigentlich weg sein müsste, aber kann auch sein, dass es von der Terrasse kommt. Ich habe einen leichten Delay eingestellt für das Stimmmikrofon. So, 777 to Tokyo, here we go. Now, how about that? And the next one is following, the Airbus A340 to Cancun in Mexico. Next 777 has pushed back, the one to Miami. But first we have the Airbus A340. Speaking of a flat climb out, wow. And even though it is off season right now, like school does not have vacation, so I don't think that this was fully loaded, but okay, who knows. This is the 777 to Miami. And Matt, Zurich is actually busier in the summer than in winter. Actually significantly busier because of the summer charters, etc. And Bob, welcome to the live stream to you as well. And this location here, the observation deck on Terminal B, is accessible all year long. If you have a valid flight ticket, it is free entry, and otherwise you pay a fee of like 5 francs or so. And every weather actually. If it rains or snows, I've been up here during any kind of weather. All right, the next heavy will be the 777 to Miami. Then on the radar as well is Air Anca to Antalya, an A330. And another A330 of Swiss to Washington. Because of the curvature of the Earth, exactly. Slow climber, the A340. However, many say it is underpowered. Actually, I don't agree with that, even though it looks like it, but it just has enough power in order to do its duty, pretty much. It's rather the case that the twin jets, are like the A350 and the 777, are way overpowered if they have both engines running. Because the aircraft has to get certified to be able to take off with an engine failure as well. And if you now think the A340 would lose only 25% of the total thrust, and if an A350 or 777 loses an engine, it loses 50% of the thrust. So logically, those engines have to be way more powerful than the A340 does with 4 engines, just to do the math. Of course, this results in a lower total thrust available, but it's totally sufficient in the end for the A340, even though, yeah, it could be a bit more overall, but it's just enough, I guess. Otherwise, it would be certified anyways. So, MMACV booked a travel to Geneva next summer on Swiss. And you take the train between Zurich and Geneva. That's actually quite a nice train ride. Pretty much crossing all of Switzerland, and if the weather is good, you see the Alps. You'll cross the Lac de Neuchâtel, also very nice, and then the Lake of Geneva. Some very nice views from there. The 600 is different, that's true. However, this one is a bit longer anyway, so it needs bigger engines. And the 500 as well, although I'm not sure whether, is it longer than, yeah, it is longer than the 300, I think. And we are waiting for the next heavies. The one on the runway now is the one to Miami, as I said. Then we have pushback for the one to Washington. On runway 28 is the one to Boston. I'm going to show you this momentarily. And we have also the 777 to Chicago pushing back. So more heavy aircraft coming up soon, or like right now, basically. Because Boston is already moving, I think. Yeah. On runway 28 today. Appearing in 3, 2, 1, now. Alright, have a safe flight to Boston, and Jeff, in case you're still here, you may see this one in 7 hours arriving in Boston. And now take off for the 777 to Miami on runway 16. Yeah, this one rotated a bit earlier than the one to, what was it, Tokyo. Well, Tokyo is a way longer flight. However, and people fleeing to the shadow. I'm pretty much not the only one, but not many people standing at the front now in the sun, even though now it is most interesting in terms of traffic. Dann Hans, willkommen hier im Livestream, Grüße nach Opfikon und alles Gute zu deinem Geburtstag. Ich hoffe, du genießt das Wetter heute. Hast du einen Prachttag erwischt? Für eine schöne Grillade am Abend oder so. So, the A330 to Washington is now taxiing on taxiway, what is that, Charlie, I think? Yeah. Will come to our site in a few seconds. Alright people, Hans in the live chat has birthday today. Let's give him some happy birthday messages in the chat, shall we? Well, we have here the Washington A330 taxiing out to runway 16. It's actually not too bad of an idea. In case some of you guys have birthday, I could play some happy birthday melodies here. I think there are free soundtracks in the YouTube audio library. Okay, then the one to Chicago is also coming out. Let's do a nice standing shot. 777 entering the screen. In 3, 2, 1, now. So, dual Swiss heavies taxiing on Echo to runway 16. Yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes to Hans. That's nice. Wow, and now, jetzt geht's los hier. Also on the radar, Swiss flight 38 to San Francisco. Cathay to Hong Kong is pushing back, an A350-900. Then we have Thai, the 777 to Bangkok, also on the radar, and still not moving the Air Anka A330 to its heavy aircraft rush hour, people. Nee, die Red Sea ist noch nicht gestartet. Sie steht immer noch am Dock E. One, 6. Oh. Takeoff for Swiss flight 8 to Chicago. The next 777, the third one I think, of Swiss, and we also had to Singapore earlier. Got a little issues here with my cables. They get stuck and I don't like that. So you can see now the Cathay A350 taxiing to runway 16 as well. A Gulfstream in the front, very nice. And the next is the Swiss A330 to Washington. Okay, that was way better with the camera work. And would you look at that, the next heavy is getting pushed back there, another A330. While the Cathay A350 is taxiing down on taxiway Echo. And we have the Swiss 777 to San Francisco coming into the screen in a few seconds as well. This will be a nice triple heavy shot. Coming into the screen in 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, I see that you have some lagging issues. That's true, I quickly saw it, that we had some interruptions in the connection. Now everything should be normal again. I see 50 frames per second and normal upload rate, so I will monitor that a bit. Okay, now it seems to run smoothly again. This is the first time I experienced lag issues actually, but okay. Okay, we have the A330 to the right going to Montreal, then the Swiss 777 to the left to San Francisco, and the Cathay A350 at the very back. As it's running smoothly again now, according to my numbers here, everything should be fine now. I hope it remains like that. So, triple heavy aircraft shot. Yeah, 3 at the same time, and the fourth, yeah, well, not really. The fourth one is still standing still. Okay, stream is going smoothly again, that's good. We don't like lags, indeed. And we have a double pushback Turkish A321 and Red Sea 737. How about that? Ja, ich gehe mal von aus, dass die Red Sea nun Pushback hat, dass das Boarding schon lange angefangen hat und auch abgeschlossen wurde. Okay, Red Sea turning to the tail south, so this looks like a runway 16 departure, good for us. And Cathay is now on the runway. Delta Airlines is taxiing. Look at that. Busy northern apron. Landing on runway 14 currently. Another Turkish Airlines from Istanbul. Well, we have Turkish Airlines also on the taxiway. And here we have Cathay sitting on the runway. There's a TAP Air Portugal A321. Taking off on runway 28, and I guess, no, not really. There's another one on final, so let's take a look at the top. Hat dein Bruder wahrscheinlich schon den Flugmodus eingeschaltet? Yes, Rakesh, now it's rush hour time. And the next one we have now on final, a KLM as it looks. Yep, KLM from Amsterdam and Embraer. Then joining the party now is Delta Airlines with a 767. Let's see how it taxis. And I see in the distance the Emirates A380 as well. And now we have Delta Airlines joining the party. Takeoff for Cathay Pacific, an A350 to Hong Kong. Today not the A350 1000, it's the 900. Okay, frame rate is constant, that's good, so I guess nothing prevents us from enjoying this A350 departure. Alles gut, merci. Ist hoch genug, da sind Köpfe nicht im Weg. Nein, nein, alles gut. Okay, the next one I have to wait because the Emirates A380 is on final. Touching down in about 2 minutes from now. So, dann Storybeats. Schönen Nachmittag an dich und vielen Dank fürs Einschalten heute. Und natürlich auch nochmal vielen Dank für deine Spende von früher, gell? Das war echt toll, vielen Dank. Okay, we have Red Sea Airlines taxiing to runway 16. We have someone in the chat who has relatives on board of this flight. Yes, there is actually a playground right behind of me. That's quite a popular attraction actually for families. So, pushed back from Dock A, another Swiss A321neo. Now starting up the engines, outbound to Malaga. And on final, the Emirates A380. I'll show you once it reaches short final. And then gliding down onto the runway. Why is my tripod head again doing stupid stuff? I don't know. Okay, let's get a quick glimpse on the A380. Here it is on short final. And getting ready for departure is the Swiss 777 to San Francisco. Ah, Mann. Come on. Ja, Pierrido, die sollten nachgeführt werden. Ich glaube, du hast auch noch gespendet, gell? War halt recht viel los letztens hier. Warte mal. Ja, genau, du hast auch gespendet gehabt. Dann trage ich das gleich noch nach. Ja, und Yves hat auch noch gespendet, meine Güte. So. Ja, sorry, dass ich das verpennt habe mit den aktualisierten Spenden. Wenn hier viel los ist, dann komme ich manchmal nicht dazu, das zeitnah zu machen, aber es sollte natürlich passieren, gell? So, jetzt sollte es up to date sein. 4 sollten es insgesamt sein, wenn ich richtig gezählt habe. Ja genau, die 2 10er von Storybeats und Long Ranger und dann die 2 von Eve und die 20 von Pierrido. Jetzt haben wir es, glaube ich. Anyway, vielen Dank an euch. Immer wieder toll, der Support hier. Das ist... Hätte ich nie gedacht, als ich hier mit dem Livestream begonnen hätte. So, and we are waiting for the Swiss 777. Still inbound traffic, so they have to wait. However, once those inbounds are out of the way, I think we will see 3 heavy departures in a row. Swiss 777, Swiss A330 and Delta 767. Then United 777 to San Francisco was pushed back. Well, I knew that it's going to be warm today, but not that warm. Wow. The sun is burning down now. And there's pretty much no wind whatsoever. United 777 is apparently taxiing already. That's good. Ja, dass mal eine speziellere A380 kommt mit der Speziallackierung wäre toll. Die kommt auch ab und zu, aber leider nie, wenn ich da bin. Ist ein bisschen schade. That was another fantastic 777 departure. And let's take a quick look at this here. A380 has just arrived, departing in hopefully 2 hours again, marking one of the highlights, of course. Lone Ranger, du guckst am Strand schon seit dem Anfang zu. Sehr cool. Bei 35 Grad. Sehr gut, so heiß möchte ich es hier nicht haben. Ey. Dann wird es kritisch hier draußen. Now Delta 767 to New York. Okay. And the next is the Swiss A330 to Montreal. To Canada. Very nice. Usually one of the first ones actually to depart in the rush hour today. We had multiple ones which departed sooner. Und hier haben wir Leute, die schon seit dem Beginn dabei sind, auch krass. Ihr seid ja Legenden. Lone Ranger und Pierrido, absolute Legenden seid ihr. Wenn ihr den ganzen schafft, dann gibt es extra ein großes, also ein langes Horn nur für euch. Das Milestone Horn. So, here we have the A330 to, what is that? New York JFK. Departing from Dock B today. And the next departure is the Red Sea 737. And the Edelweiss A350 is also pushing back, so the action won't stop. Okay, now we're at the Airlines 737 to Hurghada. Alright, have a good flight to Hurghada. And we continue to have a look at this A330 getting ready to taxi. Oh, come on. Alright, so much for the A330 to New York. And here we have the A340 of Edelweiss getting ready for pushback as well. Not on the radar yet though. But we have the A350 on the southern side, starting to taxi as we speak. And I'll show you this one taxiing out once it gets closer. Oh, come on, stupid. Ah, come, screw it. Are you kidding me? So. Okey-doke. Here we have the Edelweiss A350 to Vancouver. Very nice. And now the question is runway 16 or 28. United 777 is on the runway. Lone Ranger, wenn du meinst, der Struggle is real, mit meinem Stativkopf hier, absolut richtig. And they go on to 8. That's almost as accepted, or pretty much as accepted, since, yeah, off-season. I think they're not heavily loaded, and therefore an A350 has good takeoff performance. So why does this lock not work anymore? Come on, man. Here we go. Thank you. Thai Airways has also pushed back, and taxiing to 28 is also the Air Anka A330 to Antalya. And now takeoff for the United 777 to San Francisco. Very nice, very nice. And the Airbus A340, which was parking over here before, was pushed back as well. However, until that one moves, oops, it will take a few more seconds, minutes, whatever. Aviation Galaxy, welcome to the live stream to you. Next heavy departure is the Swiss A330 to New York. Then we have Thai with a 777 to Bangkok, Swiss 777 to LAX, and also the Air Canada 777-200 LR. Oh shit. Sorry, that was a quick one. Ah. That one came faster than I expected. Sorry for the hectic movements here, but it was necessary, otherwise I would have missed it. And Air Anka is the next one. Okay, I don't want to miss that one either. Wow. It's 2:15 p.m. almost. Time is flying once again. And Air Anka is starting to fly as well. Off to Antalya. Okay, that was the first Air Anka catch of the year. Last year we had multiple of them. Oh, Thai Airways taxiing out. And also Airbus A340. To Punta Cana. Nein, Lone Ranger, ich habe keine Kühlbox dabei. Wobei, wenn es warm ist, soll man ja eigentlich nicht eiskaltes Wasser trinken. Habe ich mir mal sagen lassen. Ich weiß nicht, ob das immer noch aktuell ist, aber weil sonst der Körper das Wasser wieder aufwärmen muss. So, here we have the A330 to New York and then the Thai 777. I am still missing the Swiss A340 to Shanghai, then Air Canada 777 on the radar but not moving yet. We have the Swiss 777 to LAX. quite a few more heavies to come. Like this Swiss 777 here to LAX. Ja, Pierrido, die 28, die Air Canada ist definitiv ein Kandidat für die 28. Wobei, manchmal geht er doch auf die 16. Aber mit der 200 LR ist es eher die 28. The Emirates A380 is still listed on time despite the late arrival. Let's see whether they get him out on time. This would be interesting to know. Marty, howdy to you as well. Welcome to the live stream. Glad to see you here. And now takeoff for the Swiss A330 outbound to New York, John F. Kennedy. Okay, next is Thai with the 777-300ER already on the runway. Takeoff clearance received, and here we go. Ja, Swiss fliegt zweimal nach Kennedy pro Tag. Zweimal mit der A330. 2 daily A330 flights of Swiss to JFK. Well, and that was your thumbnail airplane for today. And there is more coming. Another 777 and an A340. 777, that must be the one to LAX, yes, and then the A340 going to Punta Cana. Then we have now American Airlines also on the, also pushing back actually. Yeah, this one was missing as well due to the delay they had on the inbound flight, and also Air Canada not moving yet though. So, line up for Swiss flight 402 LAX. Yeah, 777 takeoff, always great to look at. And the next one is just around the corner. And we have also the A340. And I'm still missing the A340 to Shanghai, apparently. What's happening to this one? Don't tell me that it is cancelled, please not. Oh, 1425, okay. Still going out, no worries. So 2 A340s expected in this stream as we speak. And also, of course, the Emirates A380 in about an hour, if they are on time. Now on short final is the Qatar A350. This is why the 777 cannot depart. And this is actually a good chance to show you my favorite graph. I think I haven't shown you this one today yet. For those who are not familiar with the Zurich procedures, we have now the Qatari on final for runway 14 on the orange line. And in case of a go-around, they continue on the dashed line. And if you have a departure on runway 16, with the blue line, you see those cross the go-around path twice, and that's why you cannot have independent departures on 16 and arrivals on runway 14. This is why they have to wait. And actually, what about this here? Edelweiss A350 pushing back. Nice nose view. Looks very good on the A350. Going out to Las Vegas. And let me guess, also on runway 28. A350 going down in the background, very good. I should have filmed that one. Would have been nice, but well, whatever. And what's also quite nice, A350 and A340 of Edelweiss in one picture. American Airlines is taxiing. We have another arrival, so maybe we get a nice shot of those two Edelweiss and the American in the background. Yes, this should actually work. Where is American? Should appear any second. Here it is, coming in screen now. I like such standstill shots when you have like 2 or 3 aircraft already and then another one comes by. This always looks good, at least on recorded video. Alright, we are waiting for the 777 departure to LAX, followed by Edelweiss to Punta Cana, and then a little bit later, American to Philadelphia. To Philly. I think that's the short name for Philadelphia. Yep, Air Canada pushed back and as expected, runway 28. Takeoff for the Swiss 777 to Los Angeles. Here it is. And let's enjoy another powerful 777 departure out of runway 16. I think the last one for today.
Behind the traffic flying in the runway behind Echo 2, line up behind. The street from Open on the gate, go on to this place of mine.
Simply amazing 777 departures out of 16 from this spot. Oh, and the Edelweiss A340 follows right now. So let's see how shallow the climb out will be. The first one was very, very flat, actually. Oh, I hate wind gusts when I'm filming. They were screwing me over completely. Where are those winds now coming from? It was announced to be winds, like calm winds for the rest of the day. So, next one, American 787 to Philadelphia. And wind, could you please stop that? Honestly, I don't need you at all. Takeoff for the American Dreamliner to Philadelphia, a little bit delayed today. They came in 4 hours late, but leave only about, they made like half an hour they compensated during the turnaround. That's good enough, I think. And now again wind, oh come on. Okay, this time the wind did not disturb me. That's good. All right, we have 2 heavy departures out of runway 28 to go. Which is the Edelweiss A350 to Las Vegas, and then the Air Canada 777 out to Toronto. Well, Jonathan, thank you very much for tuning in. Glad you enjoyed it, and see you next time. Enjoy your weekend as well. So, what does flight radar say in regards to the A380? Also a delayed arrival, 15:35. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, takeoff time for the Edelweiss A350 to Las Vegas in Nevada. There you see the A380 parked at parking position E67. And yeah, this one will become the main focus of the show here later. A350 in 2, 1, here we go. Yeah, looks good from this perspective as well, definitely. Okay, Air Canada's next one in about 1 to 2 minutes. In the meantime, let's take a look at the A380 over there, getting ready for departure in about an hour from now. And yeah, we will have to cover up that time with pretty much everything that we see to keep the show going on and keeping it interesting. Takeoff for Air Canada. Boeing 777-200LR. Registered Charlie Foxtrot India Uniform Foxtrot. Delivered in July 2007, 18 years old with the old livery. Okay, we are ready. Air Canada 777 coming up in 3, 2, 1, now. Very good. Citizen Towel, great to see you again. Welcome to the live stream here from Zurich. And yeah, it's a nice day today indeed. Only very few clouds, great sunshine, very warm. It's a nice summer day in mid-September. So, and as we speak, we have over 150 people watching. That's great. Welcome to Zurich Airport, everybody. Glad that you could join today. If you enjoy what you see, make sure to leave a like for this live stream. If you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe for weekly aviation content in 4K. Next week coming up, rush hour compilation from Frankfurt. And if you'd like to support me additionally, feel free to join the ZAS F-Geeks community here in this channel for exclusive content and early access to regular uploads. We're approaching 200 likes already, that's great. Thank you very much for your support today and enjoy the rest of the stream. We are now waiting for the big boy over there, the Emirates A380, which will depart in the next hour. And in the meantime, well, we will have to make sure to simply enjoy everything that we get. We do this anyways, of course, but since it's now a bit calmer, we could also have a look at a few replays actually from earlier in the stream, if you would like. Well, and by enjoying everything, of course, we also have to take notice of this retro livery of Condor here, arriving from, I think, Rhodes. And behind Condor is Vueling with an A321 inbound from Barcelona. And they have to wait because we have a KLM Embraer 195 getting pushed out of the alleyway. Here we see it, out to Amsterdam obviously. Well, and I assume now they can continue taxiing. Yes, they can. First Condor comes in. It's one of the best retro liveries out there, in my opinion. Looks really good. And following Condor, we have Vueling from Barcelona. An A321 today. Well, and in this case, let's get over to the KLM Embraer. Getting ready for taxi over here on taxiway Foxtrot. Tripod head won't lock. Now that's better. Even though it's not fully locked again. It's so annoying. Okay, here we go. Pushback truck is detached, flaps extended, flight control check coming up, I guess. Zoom out a little that we can observe that, if it didn't happen yet. Ui. Und dann haben wir einen weiteren Superchat. I am Tone 617. Vielen herzlichen Dank für die 25 Franken, das ist ja der Wahnsinn. Danke dir herzlich für deinen Support, auch für die Mitgliedschaft vom letzten Mal. Das ist echt super. Schön, dich mit an Bord zu haben und schön zu sehen, dass dir das so gut gefällt hier. Die Info, die werde ich nachher gleich noch aktualisieren natürlich. Jetzt habe ich ja nachher genug Zeit. Und danke für den Hinweis im Live-Chat, dass es noch mal einen Superchat gegeben hat, sonst hätte ich den vielleicht sogar verpennt und das wäre nicht gut. Sometimes, yeah, when you're focused on what's happening and going on the airfield, you sometimes miss out what's going on in the live chat. Okay, and I see that more is going on in the live chat. Let's quickly go over and to the A380 and see what, because I think I have to open the YouTube app for that. Ja, sieh an, Etienne hat eine Mitgliedschaft gespendet. Vielen herzlichen Dank nochmal für deinen Support. Ich glaube, das ist bereits das zweite Mal. Du bist ja eine Maschine. Vielen herzlichen Dank für deinen Support. And we have Rakesh as the latest member of the ZASF Geeks. Welcome to you. Glad to have you on board. Okay, now I have to definitely update the info in here. So we have 2 new members today so far of the ZASF Geeks. Lone Ranger DJ and now also Rakesh. Then we have I am Tom 617 with the latest super chat again. Thank you so much for that. And I just include this in the donations. Etienne as the donator of the membership for Rakesh. Thank you very much, everyone. That is really great. Your support here, highly appreciated. I hope I've written the names correctly. Then Terry, welcome to the live stream and greetings to Florida. So far we have had the ULS A310 earlier today. Then we have had the Air Anka A330, was also quite special, and as we speak we have the Condor A320 in retro livery, parked at what looks like dock A or B, yeah, somewhere. We will see it departing later as well. And Ryan, welcome to the live stream as well. Greetings to Manchester or the UK in general, and Manchester is on my list indeed. I will have to check out when exactly. And what you see here is definitely an A380, absolutely. Und Etienne, ja, du hast recht, das Meta könnte ich auch noch mal updaten, mache ich gleich. Then Carla, welcome to you as well. And I think now we have the KLM departing, which we have seen before. Yes, here we go, off to Amsterdam. And the A380, which we have seen before, is the next big highlight. Expected departure time 3:35 p.m. to Dubai, of course. So, let's see what the weather has to offer, although I don't think that much has changed in the meantime. Oh, we actually have a heavy coming up. The Swiss A340 to Shanghai. That was the one that was missing. Now pushed back and will start moving any minute. That's good to cover the time until the A380 goes. So we have the weather from 12:20 Zulu. That is 14:20 local time. Winds 220 at 4 knots. .20 at 4, varying 180. Oh, come on. Varying between 180 and 250 degrees. Clouds visibility okay, temperature 27 degrees Celsius, dew point 17, QNH 1020. It's dropping slightly since the beginning of this stream. No significant changes to expect, okay. And you have seen it, the A340 to Shanghai is moving. Oh, cool. And we have the Edelweiss A320 with the Help Alliance livery taxiing close by. Look at that. Always nice to look at. Well, and of course the next highlight, the A340. That's great actually, that we have this one departing now, covering up the time, like the rather calm time until the A380 goes out. And the one to Shanghai is usually very heavy, so prepare for some very, very heavy flat climb out. Now, Ryan. The A340 is not yet retired, and we have, if I have seen this correctly, another new member of the ZAS F-Geeks, Pierre Ido. Vielen herzlichen Dank. Das verdient auch noch mal ein Horn. You have already donated earlier, and now you are a member of the ZAS F-Geeks. Welcome, great to have you on board. That's 3 new members, that's amazing. Oh. Very busy here updating the infos because you're so supportive today. With new memberships, donations, incredible. You guys are legends. And it seems like the A340 is already ready for departure. Lining up on runway 16 as we speak, so get ready for a heavy departure. Okay, takeoff for the A340, almost missed it, because the live chat is very, very active at the moment. Yeah, that was by far the flattest climb out of the day, by far. Ja, ich habe viel zu tun heute, absolut, meine Fresse. Yeah, Ryan, it's a very famous spotter airport, Zurich. Indeed, actually. Okay. Okay. Then Mark, welcome to you as well. Ryan as well. I think I've already greeted you, but whatever. The A380 has 22 wheels, if I'm not mistaken. 2 front wheels and 20 wheels in the main landing gear. And Mark, yeah, the 340-300 is graceful indeed. When it climbs out, very majestic. Yeah, Ryan, no 747 today, unfortunately. Ein Hupassistent, ja genau. Oh! I spotted something that has become rather rare. An Air France Airbus A380, the baby bus. I think I filmed this one. Because they are getting retired. Now, I'm actually quite glad that I see one of those again. I thought they were already gone, but it appears that some of them are still flying, despite the arrival of the A220. And the A220, of course, is way more efficient than the A318. Yeah, it's a twin of the A319 indeed. And speaking of the A319, we have one facing towards us right now. And we have a departure as well. Oh, ice in there, cool. 737 MAX 9 it is today, I think. Off to Reykjavik. Should have been originally a 757 with special livery today, but they changed it to the 737 MAX. But whatever. We have to take whatever we get, right? So Ton, vielen Dank, dass du heute dabei warst. Vielen Dank für deinen Superchat. Und ich wünsche dir noch einen schönen Tag und bis zum nächsten Mal, gell? Chair Airlines arriving from, oh, I don't have flight radar open. I'll check this right afterwards. While we can have a look at the Air France A380 getting ready for departure. If my tripod head would lock would be great. Thank you. Okay. Okay, chair arrived from Larnaca on Cyprus. Yeah, it's a funny name, Chair Airlines, in English, of course. It has lots of chairs in there, obviously, but the name is actually... The CH stands for Switzerland and Air, obviously, for, yeah, straightforward. Quite a, in my opinion, quite a brilliant marketing. Whoever had this idea did a good job. And yeah, the comment on the crash is, yeah, I would not like to see this, please. Thank you. Okay, Emirates still expected at 3:35 p.m. here goes the baby bus A318 of Air France to, obviously, Paris Charles de Gaulle. There may be a few additional words to Chair Airlines, because it's actually quite a special one. There was, I think, in when was that, 15 or so? Around 10 years ago, there was a new charter airline, Holiday Jet, here from Zurich. Started operations. It got taken over by Germania back in the days, a German also holiday charter airline, which went bankrupt in the late 2010s, I think. And then an investor from Kosovo, that was, if I'm getting the things right now, took over the parts of the Swiss Germania, which was Holiday Jet earlier, and rebranded it to Chair Airlines. And since then we have Chair here in Zurich, operating into certain niche markets like Beirut in Lebanon, Ohrid as well, and the typical very busy holiday destinations in the Mediterranean Sea like Palma de Mallorca, Antalya, etc. And yeah, they have established quite well in this market, and I'm glad to have a bit of airline diversity here. Even though Edelweiss is very strong, but it seems like they complement each other quite well. They have found their niches in the market. Absolutely, going to France. Paris for Air France. A route operated multiple times a day by both Air France and Swiss. And I quickly have to change the battery of my ATC scanner. And actually, I think I am going to switch to the delivery frequency now, such that we hear the A380 clearance delivery then. Yeah, Emirates 88 at 3:35, and I'm monitoring what he says on the clearance delivery frequency, such that we know once it's ready for departure. Well, and we have Air France now taxiing to runway 28. And I think this is a good time to maybe go through some replays of earlier today. And I'm just asking myself what you could find interesting. Maybe the ULS cargo A310, which was one of the very first airplanes here in the stream earlier today. Yeah, we could take a look at that one again once the Air France is out. So, and now I'm going to test something. Whether it works out in the end is another question, but fingers crossed that it will work out. The A380 countdown until the expected departure time in from now 29 minutes. Let's hope that 335 is really true in the end. Ryan, the A310 does exist indeed. I can show you one afterwards. No, I don't think that he is trolling actually. At least for this message, maybe he didn't know that an A310 indeed exists, because it's a very old one and rare one, who knows. Here we have A380 departing to Paris. And well, let's prove him wrong, shall we? As I announced, let's go to the replays. Oh God, I have to take the ones of today. I still have the ones of Monday in here as well. Oops, that's a bit too far. Wait, where is it? Eh? I think this is the one. Yes. Here you have the Airbus A310 freighter of ULS cargo earlier today in the morning. In the nice morning light. That was a very nice one. Finally got this one from the Dock B. It has been ages since I've seen it the last time. And today I was lucky enough. Well, that was one of the highlights of today. Back to the live picture. We still wait for the A380, of course, and you see the countdown. Yes, it still exists, indeed. Not too many of them, but some of them still fly. I'm not sure. Is ULS Cargo the only A310 operator as we speak in Europe? I know DHL has A300s. I've seen them in Frankfurt last week. But are there others? When I'm thinking about it, no other one comes into my mind, to be honest. And in the US, I'm not sure either. Does FedEx have them? They also have A300s, UPS as well, but the A310s? Huh. There are some in Iran. That's what I know for sure. But outside of that, they have become really rare. That's true. Such that you could almost think that they don't exist anymore. Okay, I haven't heard anything of the Emirates A380 yet on the delivery frequency. However, they usually report the first time like 10 to 15 minutes before depart or the pushback time. Maybe even 5 minutes before, depending a bit on how quick they are. Yeah, that's true, Brian. 853 is the maximum capacity in an all-economy cabin layout. However, I think there's no A380 flying like that. The maximum is almost 600, if I'm not mistaken. So they didn't use up the full capacity by far. And also as a background info, I'm sure most of you of the F geeks will know, but the A380, as we see it now, is actually designed to like have an extended version, the A380-900, with an extended fuselage with the same wing. That's why they have an 80 meters wingspan on them. And this wing would be able to carry an even larger version of it, but this got never realized. Same principle as the A320 family and also the 737 family. They plan to have multiple versions of the A380 as well. Okay, we have an inbound. A320neo of Swiss from Palma de Mallorca. And it looks like it arrives on Dock B right in front of us, because this gate looks like it's getting ready. And yes, it really parks right in front of us. That's great. Okay, jet bridge in the way. Oops. Okay, welcome to Zurich. I hope they enjoyed the vacation on Mallorca. And we keep focusing on the A380 there. You can see the tripod head, please lock, thank you. The upper jet bridge is attached there. And once this is getting removed from the aircraft, then we can say, okay, they are getting ready to move. But as long as this one is on, no departure anytime soon. Or, yeah. One A310 in service in Iran, according to internet, okay? That's not much. Oh. Oh, too late. Okay, next time. I should keep runway 28 a bit in my views, just to get some departures in the meantime, so that we can cover up the time a bit. Only one A310 in Iran, okay? I thought they have more, actually. But that means that the A310 got very rare, actually. Oh, cool. Speedbird. Ryan, this one is for you. Greetings to the UK again. And the next departure on runway 28 is Lufthansa to Frankfurt, an A319. And we're approaching 5 hours of live stream again. Time flies, incredible. And slowly but surely I'm getting a bit hungry. I only had a sandwich in the morning. But well, getting home soon. So, Lufthansa is departing. Here we go, off to Frankfurt. And as I mentioned, next week, the first compilation of Frankfurt from my weekend last week, which will feature a rush hour compilation with lots of Boeing 747 action. And now we have Speedbird and the A380 right next to each other. And ZRH memes, welcome to the live stream. Yep, Mallorca is really in the summer. Edelweiss goes there, then we have Swiss, Chair, Helvetic as well from Bern as far as I know. Condor, Eurowings and also Welling, I think. Pretty much everyone flies to Palma from Zurich in the summer. So, only about 17 minutes to go to the expected departure time of the Emirates A380. Flight radar still says 3:35. Fingers crossed that this is true. Good old British Airways. Yeah. I still have some pictures of my grandfather, or my grandfather has pictures, I should phrase it this way. When British Airways operated the Zurich route with the Boeing 757 back in the 90s and 80s as well, I think. Good old days. It was also the days of Swissair MD-11, DC-10, 747. The fleet mix at Zurich here was way more diverse compared to earlier. Okay. Yep, kids having fun behind there on the playground. There's a slide and a trampoline and a plane as well where they can get in. Oops, sorry. I should not kick the tripod, that would be great. And other stuff as well. And I would really like to see something coming up here on the southern side because it's getting a bit... Oh, Pegasus Airlines is departing on runway 28. To, what is that, Istanbul? No, Izmir. Oops. Here it is. And back to the A380, getting ready for, oh come on, departure. Ja, da hat einer kurz die Vollkrise, aber hat sich wieder beruhigt. What do you mean by goal 1907? Oh, cool. Although, depends on whether it really taxis over here. An Edelweiss A320 just arrived from Fuerteventura. That's where I was on summer vacation this year. In the new livery, and it looks like it's coming to the southern side. Should appear on the screen any second. Here it is. Oh, I could actually zoom out a little. New livery on the Edelweiss A320, while we have Air Baltic climbing out to Vienna, actually flying for Austrian Airlines. Okay, and here we have the A320 from Fuerteventura on the Yeah, Ryan, I said already that I don't want messages related to crashes or anything, okay? Just stop with those, please. Thank you. Denn Sandro, schön dich wiederzusehen hier im Live-Chat. Willkommen. And we have a Swiss A220 inbound from London Heathrow. Here it is. And we really have to get everything on cam until the A380 starts moving. We've actually seen this departing earlier, I think, because something rings a bell that we already have seen a Swiss A220-100 going out to Heathrow. And on short final we have a Swiss 777 from San Francisco, landing on runway 14. This will park at Dock Edo. Same terminal where the A380 is parked as well. And we are in the last 10 minutes. Until the expected departure time of the A380. Oh. Okay, I can switch off the timer. Flight radar now says 3:47. Oh. I already expected that a bit since it came 50 minutes late. But well. In the meantime, we have a Edelweiss A340 getting towed over to Dock E. Yeah, there's a second 777 coming in, that's true, from LAX. In the meantime, we have here Air Baltic with an A220 from Stockholm. Well, Swiss Airlines Spotter, die A340 werde ich vermissen. Auch wenn der 350 natürlich auch gut aussieht. And we have another tow, a Swiss A330. My flight radar says oh, now it went back to 35. Interesting. Okay. Well. Well, if 35 is really true, then we should see some movement going on there soon, like detaching the jet bridge, the upper one, and especially the pilots contacting the delivery frequency. So far I have not heard anything. A departure on 28, which is Egypt Air, I think, to Cairo. Yep. And we also have a Swiss A320neo from Malaga coming in here. Yeah, the first flights of the morning departures are now coming back already. Although the main inbound rush will be between 4 and 5 p.m. after the A380 has left. Oh, come on. So. Still moving. Okay, that's better. Boarding still ongoing, okay. Yeah, makes sense, since the jet bridge is still attached. Then Zero Gen, willkommen hier im Livestream, schön dich wiederzusehen. Oh, and we have another A330 getting towed over to Dock E. So let's take a look, shall we? Okay, in that case, 35 is not going to happen at all for the A380. And I guess it will be around 50, most likely. Oh, nice. Another special one of Condor. We have the retro and now we have the breast cancer awareness livery as well, the pink stripes. Cornelia, willkommen im Livestream, schön dich wiederzusehen. Und ja, es gibt mal wieder ein paar Überstunden für den A380 heute. Er kam 50 Minuten zu spät rein und wird auch ein bisschen später rausgehen. Ja, der erste A350, der Swiss, erwarte ich auch in den ersten 10 Tagen von Oktober. Ist noch nicht bestätigt, aber die ersten Flüge dann sollen ja am 26. sein und so 2 Wochen Zeit, um alles vorzubereiten, ist eigentlich üblich, oder sogar 3 Wochen, je nachdem. Wenn ich da zurückblicke auf die Edelweiss 350 und auch die Swiss 777 damals, sollte hinkommen. Oh, der kommt sogar hier lang, sehr gut. close-up shot of the pink-striped A320. Yeah, Ryan, we are all waiting for the A380 now. And I can't wait either. Looking forward to this one a lot, every time. So Condor came in from Frankfurt, by the way, and here we have an Edelweiss A320 from Tenerife. And what I also see, the shift switch of the fire brigade. Here we have the new shift going to the northern station of the airport. They have two, one in the north and one in the south. The southern one is the headquarters. And they change shifts every 24 hours, if I'm not mistaken. They always have the ritual, at least according to my knowledge, that they cross each other on the runway there. You can see the old shift now from the left to right, no, right to left, and vice versa for the new one. The other station is behind Dock E, actually. So, here we have an A220 inbound from Geneva. Boarding bridge still attached, okay. Means boarding not completed yet, as it looks. Swiss 41 from LAX, inbound in 7 minutes. No, earlier actually. Well, you have written that a few minutes ago. It's now turning on final approach for runway 14. So we can take a look at this one once it's a bit closer. Gliding down the ILS glide path to runway 14. So, and what does flight radar say regarding the A380? The latest time I have read was 47, I think. 347. Yep, and that's what flight radar on my end is still saying. Oh, now I missed Air Serbia. Well, next time. Beat, willkommen im Livestream und danke für die Info. The Emirates seems like gates are closed. That's good news. So, let's see when it departs. the bridge is still attached, right? Yeah. And if the gates are closed, then we should see the bridge being removed in a few minutes, actually. Flight radar says 3:47 p.m. actually for the A380, and according to Beat in the chat, the gates are closed. So, and 47 is usually pushback time. Until it's at the runway, I think it will be pretty much on the hour at 4 p.m. most likely. Yeah, maybe even a bit later, depending on how quickly he taxis down and whether they have to let him wait due to inbound traffic. That's another question, but I expect between 4 and 4:15 p.m. Bridge is still attached. I also haven't heard anything on the delivery frequency that they request the route clearance. Yeah, 47 won't be it either. Unless they really hurry afterwards. Well, in the meantime, on final for 14 is Swiss flight 41 from Los Angeles, a 777. That's the flight.
We're Echo 6017 to receive ready to push.
Airbus A310 Quebec for startup, stand on to our best for the 855 for Apron.
11855, stand by. 1 Emirates.
Okay, you have heard it. He's ready for push and start. I didn't hear the route clearance, but who cares, honestly. He's ready for pushback and startup.
Airport 980, contact highway 118.1 to go.
Highway 181, that's highway 920.
Airbus A340 Quebec, Apron, hello, pushback, startup approved.
Pushback start approved, Emirates 87 Quebec.
Pushback approved for the A380. Viele Leute beim A380. Ist das Leute dort unten? Das könnte eine Flughafentour sein, aber ja, ich sehe es auf dem kleinen Bildschirm nicht gut genug. Alright, A380 pushback clearance received. We should see him moving. Yeah, now it's going very quickly actually. Exactly on 47 as anticipated by flight radar. Wow. I wouldn't have thought that actually, because like 2 minutes ago the bridge was still attached. Okay. Good for us. It's also on the radar yet already. Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Alpha is the registration, delivered in January 2016, 9 years old, and yes, now you see it moving. It's showtime for the King of the Skies.
question.
Yeah.
Where does the A380 fly? Here or?
Yes, on the runway
here,
16.
no?
Yes,
Yeah, perfect.
absolutely.
Thank you.
Slow pushback as always. So they came in 50 minutes late and reduced the delay to a bit more than 20 minutes. Good work by the ground crew. Yeah, in full size now. Now we will see it then from behind, and then you can see those massive wings hanging down. Okay, now I have to be careful that I don't cut off the wings with the zoom. Just a little bit out to be on the safe side. So impressive actually. The taxiway, you can see it is actually not that wide. Like the C5 Galaxy, for example, from the US Air Force. They cannot taxi on this taxiway because it's too narrow. The A380 can. But if you look closely, you see how actually quite close the outer wheels are from the edge of the taxiway. It's always interesting to see. Ja, Pierrido und Lone Ranger, wer sagt denn, dass ich nachher aufhöre? Meine Yolobox hat noch 20% Akku, das reicht noch für eine Stunde. Nee, Spaß. Ich glaube, nachher mache ich fertig.
Aber auch eine knapp.
So, flaps set for departure. And well, let's get ready for the King of the Skies. Departing to Dubai, of course. Ja, Matthias, schön dich wiederzusehen und Grüße an die Seychellen. Stimmt, du bist ja in den Urlaub geflogen. Mit der Etihad war das, gell? Am letzten Montag war das, glaube ich. Ja, Pierrido Lone Ranger, wenn ihr das wirklich durchhaltet bis ganz zum Schluss, dann Respekt. So, and people are joining again, I see. The counter is going up. Welcome everybody. As always, for the A380, people just love that thing. You're just in time for the King of the Skies, departing to Dubai. Oh, and we have another nice thing. Bah. Condor with the retro livery. One of the specials of the day, actually. We've already seen before the Condor with the pink stripes, and here is the retro livery. And just for the record, over there we have Ethiopian with the A350 getting towed over to Dock E for its departure later this evening. However, our main focus is the A380, now taxiing down on taxiway Echo to runway 16.
Standby tower 118, decimal 1, goodbye.
Standby tower 118.41, Emirates. Over Northwest, listening from Ireland, for Zurich Quebec Bravo, tower 10. Emirates Quebec, tower over, Echo 2, and wait runway 16. Fly Echo 2, line runway 16, Emirates, 87 Quebec, cam, we're still waiting for the cabin. Roger. So you still like us to line up? April, you can line up, white runway 16 and report ready. Line up white 16, fly Echo 2, call you ready, Emirates, 87 Quebec.
Okay, direct lineup. That's a good sign, such that we do not have to wait for too long.
That was Mr. Alpha Quebec, approach please. Mr. Alpha Quebec, tower on your end, cross runway 2, connect Apron, boss, 1755, Shannon Delta. Airline 3469, contact departure, go to room. Roger, Destin, I'm Airline 3469.
Er hat gerade die Line-Up-Clearance schon bekommen, also wird direkt auflinieren. Und dann ja, kommt es darauf an, ob der Anflug frei ist oder nicht, oder? Aber wenn es schnell geht, geht es noch 3 Minuten. Ja, Matthias, das stimmt. Die A380 werden noch umgerüstet, das stimmt. Ja. Nur selten. Meistens am Wochenende.
Ohne geschult bin, kann ich auf dem Laptop die Videos sehen.
Ah, echt? Richtige Fans. Hey, cool. Okay, cool. Ja, ist immer cool, so Zuschauer an live zu sehen. Okay.
Golf Yankee confirmation, helicopter operating 1.5 to 2 miles southeast of Whiskey 2.
And I quickly want to emphasize that so far the screen did not go black so far due to a standby mode of the camera. This could be the first stream where we go through without a black screen. Dann Frau Nona, Grüße an dich und Grüße nach Jakarta. Okay, and as I said, direct lineup for the A380. Let's see when he receives clearance for takeoff.
With 3 Quebec Bravo, contact Apron, boss 1.855.
Approach sector looks clear, actually.
Emirates A7 Quebec, you have an estimate? We already Emirates Emirates A7 Quebec, runway 21047 on runway 16
I got. Yep. Okay, direct takeoff clearance for Emirates. That was very quick, actually. All right, let's get ready, turn up the volume and enjoy the king of the skies departing right in front of us. Let's go. Absolutely spectacular as always. Beautiful. And in the meantime, we have Condor now taxiing to runway 28, the retro area, I think. I'll take this departure as well. Since, yeah, I've got quite some battery remaining, so why not? Ja, Pierrido und Lone Ranger, ihr habt es tatsächlich geschafft. Vom Beginn bis zum A380, ihr seid Legenden. Und wie ich versprochen habe, das gibt für euch das Milestones Superhorn. This horn was for those who attended the stream from the very beginning until now. That is quite an achievement actually. 6 hours non-stop. My hat's off to you, people. And of course also thank you for all the others who have joined today. And we are certainly waiting for the Condor special livery departure, and then I'll see whether I will stay a bit longer or not. Over there we have the Saudi 737 and the Swiss A330. Ja, der 380 ist für mich auch nicht das schönste Flugzeug, absolut. Also wenn es um Eleganz in der Luft geht, überhaupt nicht. Aber es hat einfach eindrücklich, wenn der hochgeht. Oder auch landet, eigentlich egal. Die schiere Größe von dem Ding ist einfach, ja, ungeschlagen. So, what is Condor doing? Should be at, yeah, halfway down the runway. Und Pierrido, ich danke dir auch herzlich für, dass du eingeschaltet hast, für die Spende und für die Mitgliedschaft, gell? Vielen herzlichen Dank und dir noch ein schönes Wochenende. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Ja, der Emirates A380, der fliegt noch ein paar Jahre. Ich habe mal gelesen, bis in die frühen 40er. Also, der verschwindet so schnell nicht. Okay, Condor is the next one, already at the holding position of runway 28. We'll take this departure with us, and I think after that, it's that for today. Great session so far. Lots of great shots, great views, great weather. From the A310 in the morning to the A380 in the evening, or early evening, late afternoon, whatever. Condor is on the runway, should depart in a few seconds. Condor is departing. Two roads, by the way, in Greece. Daran habe ich mich tatsächlich gewöhnt, Sachtler Aviation. Auch schon bevor ich gestreamt habe. Ich meine, wenn du da mit dem Stativ und der Kamera stehst, da fällst du auf, logisch. Ja. Okay, and I would say with this departure, this almost 6-hour live stream is coming to an end now. It was a great session with great traffic from the ULS A310 freighter to the A380 at the end. Once again here from Dock E, one of the best locations here at the airport for sure to do a live stream. Thank you very, very much to everyone who has joined today. It was really great with you guys. Once again, I really enjoy it. And Andrew is also here again. Welcome back. Great to see you here at the end. And thank you very much for those who have joined the ZAS Afghans community, which are Lone Ranger, DJ, Rakesh, Sain and Pierrido. And also thank you again to the donations of Lone Ranger DJ, Storybeats, Eve Chan, Pierrido, and I am Tony17 and Etienne to the donated membership. Thank you very much for your great support today. You were absolutely amazing. I was Joel from Zurich Airport Spotter. I wish you a great rest of the day, a great weekend, a good week, and I see you again next time to another live stream plane spotting session here at Zurich Airport. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Tschüss zusammen. Auf Wiedersehen.